is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Crossing plains, racing winds, foretelling games, quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Silence stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. Welcome aboard, everyone. Silver Shade here. We are back in Derail Valley. That's right. It's Train Tuesday. That's right. And we're back in Derail Valley today. We're going to keep working to make that money. What we're also going to be doing, too, since we're here at the goods factory, I want to take a look around. Hey, Raw, welcome in. Wasabi.
Wasabi?
So what we're also going to do, we're going to take a look around here to see if there's any other engines for the museum. Because we know there's one right down there in the lake, right there. But I was doing a little checking. There might be some others hidden here. So what the plan is, we're going to go ahead and we might do some shunt. I think we're going to do some shunting jobs and look around. First, I think we'll do a look around for the museum piece to see if there's anything here. Then we'll look around first. Then we'll do some shunting jobs. And then by the end, closer to the end of the stream, if there's any museum pieces that are here that we can get, that we'll start hauling them to the museum. So that's the plan. That is the plan. So like I said, we got to start working toward that. Let's see, how much money do we have? Oh yeah, we got quite a bit of money, but I think to repair we need a lot more, because I do need to repair, manually repair the slug here. So I might do that today over here since I'm here. Manual repair that, because it is going to need a probably good repair. All right, I'm going to go ahead and jump on board here. And I'm going to turn this bell off. Don't need it anymore. And we're going to give Raw the welcome horn. There we go. All right. Now, I have the car alarm going off back here somewhere. Is it over here? Because I hear it. I hear the thing. Ah, there it is. All right. I'm going to just jump on a board here. I'm going to turn it off for now. Where's that bell? There it is. There's a car alarm. All right. Car alarm is off. All right, so from what I was seeing, potential spawn points was over here. That it could be inside these buildings. There could be one. What's some? Is there, sometimes there could be. So there looks like there could be one here. Yeah, sometimes could be one. Notice one here. And I also know sometimes they could. There's no guarantees. There's no guarantees. Sometimes it could be along this wall. Not seeing any. But you do want to check around your stations, because from my understanding, the spawn locations can be randomized per, like, your save or something like that, so you do, if you're looking for them, you do want to look around. So far, the only one I found is that one in the lake, in this area. Still looking around now. Still looking around. Thought I saw something interesting over here. It was just this. Okay. Okay, so not really... not really anything here. That's alright. That's alright. So we're gonna look for shunting jobs. And depending on how fast we get the shunting jobs done, we may go to look at another area. Now, I know I can't get, technically, I don't think I can get, I might be able to get that one on a lake, but I think it's going to need a license first. So I don't know if I can get it. Right now, I'm going to make the assumption that I can't get it right now because I need a license. So let me just verify that, because I think it's still the DM3. So let's verify it. Yeah, this is a DM3. Okay. All right. Well, on that note, we're gonna look for some shunting jobs. Because this station, I like the shunt job. Do the shunt jobs. It's it's probably one of my favorite locations to do shunting jobs at. Excuse me. All right. First of all, let's take a look here. Hey, Majestic, welcome in. How you doing today? All right. So 2 drop-offs. Unload and store a train with fish. Wait, if you're unloading it, how can you store a train with fish? Okay, 1 drop off. Unload and store a train with new cars. Okay. I'm doing well. How is your day so far? It's going well. It's going well. Just getting underway here. Just getting ready to start hauling some trains around the yard. I'm gonna do some shunt work today. Not really a whole lot of shunting jobs today. So, you know what? That's all right. We'll get these 2 done. And then we'll see where else to go. Because we may be able to find something, find other engines elsewhere. All right, so let's go ahead. Let's do this 1 drop off, unload new car. So we're looking for this one right here. I'm guessing this one is going to be out this way. Matter of fact, I bet you that's it right here. That looks like it. Right there. All right. So 1 drop off, unload and store. All right. Let me just confirm the job number. Yep. GFSU 38. Beautiful. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all it. Yeah, 1 long heavy train. Well, cars anyway. All right. Yep. So what we're going to do, I think I'm going to keep the, oh, do I want to keep that there? I don't know if I want to mess with that. I might use this. You know, I think I'm going to use this. Use this one. Keep that there for now, because at least it's in position, because if I need to do something with it, because this looks like where everything came in. Yeah, that's where I came in. Is there a job number? No. Of course there's no job number. All right. Well, that's all right. I probably want to get the caboose repaired, and I want to get the slug repaired. So I'll get that going here pretty soon. But for now, let's get this shunting job underway. So we're going to hop on board. And because this train has never been used, or this engine, got to turn the fuse boxes on. Got to put that in that position. Okay. Undo that. All right, and now we got to start the train. Yeah. All right. Oh, let's see. The lights. Go, got light. Yeah, let's go. Oh, wait. One more step. There we go. All right. So what we got to do, we're going to pre-prep this. So we're going to go grab it. We're going to get it in position to unload it. Saves time. That way we can get the bonus. Because we only have 16 minutes once we turn it in. We'll be on the clock at that point. Okay, almost there. All right, hit the brake. back. Okay. All right, I better slow this thing down. Oh, yeah. There we go. I would say because we've got only these two shunt jobs. Now, there might be more that might pop up, but for the most part, if it's just these two, I would say we'll probably have these two done probably within an hour. I want to slow this down a little bit more. There we go. Just want to be able to just slowly back it up. Okay, yeah. Yeah, last stream, yeah, these brake hoses disappeared. So there was definitely some kind of a glitch. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Come on. Don't be cranky. Come on, get your butt over here. I can walk faster than you. Come on. Wow. Wow. You're going to give me that kind of an attitude today? Wow. Yeah, so I think this engine's gonna be a little cranky today. Got a little bit of an attitude at me today. What did I ever do to you, man? All right, come on. There we go. All right. All right, all we gotta do now is get it to the loading bay, park it, turn it in, unload it, and then see where we gotta put it. Because it does say unload, right? Yeah, unload and store, yes. Once it gets unloaded, it's gonna be a lot lighter. A lot lighter. Okay. Yeah, it's a shame there were no trains that spawned in there. That would have been cool. The engines, I mean. Close enough. I use it. Yeah, I use the term interchangeably. Would have been cool though. But we'll find them. We'll get them. I think what I'm going to start to do now that we at least got some money, we're going to make money, is now as we go from station to station area, we're going to start to look for the museum piece, we're going to start looking more thoroughly. Because from what I was seeing, it spawned. They can spawn at stations in industrial areas. So that's what we're going to look for. And if we find them, we're going to haul them to the museum. Even if we can't repair them yet, we'll at least get them to the museum. So we're going to start. We're going to start doing that. Eventually, I want to get nameplates, you know, especially for the ones that I own. I want to put nameplates on them, start naming them, blinging them up. That's the ultimate plan. Alright, yeah. Am I gonna need to put more speed on this? I might need to. We'll see. I don't want to go too quick because the loading bay is like right there. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do, and yeah, I'm gonna also see about getting the caboose repaired, and then getting the slug repaired before I leave here, before I start worrying about getting trains set up for go elsewhere. I want to get those repaired. Probably what I'll do is I'll start with the slug. Then what I'll do is I'll get the train situated. Once I'll look at the orders. Once I'm done with the shunting jobs, I'll look at the jobs that are available, figure out where I gotta go, or what needs to be done, what orders, where I want station I want to go to. Then I can get the train in position, then repair the slug. Then once the slug's repaired, get that situated. Then I can start getting the rest of the train built. Then once that's all built, you know, ready to go, pre-set up, then what I can do is take the other engine with the caboose, get the caboose repaired, get it connected at the end, and then get out of town. All right, how's our speed? We're looking good. Ready to hit the brakes. Okay. All right, we're in good position. All right, go get this order turned in. Then we're on the clock. Boom. Okay, we picked it up. Gotta unload it. All right, let's get it unloaded. Oh, here's the machine right here. I probably went a little too far, but that's okay. All right, unloaded. All right, where we gotta take it to? Deliver to B3S. Oh. That's this track right here. B3S right here. Okay. So what I'm going to do is it's easier to back up. So I'm just going to back this train up. We may have to go back quite a distance, so we can confirm that by going right here. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, I probably could have go. You know what? Yeah, I'll just go like this. It's flat. It'll be easier. The flat, yeah, we'll just stay on the flat ground. Because then once I disconnect, it'll be easier to maneuver just the engine itself. So that's the line we got to get onto right here. Where is my brake? There we go. All right, now I just got to get on to B3S, and we are out of there with that contract. Yep, B3S. That's it. Looks like, yeah, we're good. We just gotta just get it on there. Then once we get this one done, we'll have to look to see where we gotta go for the next one. I bet it might be those cars right there. Oh, that would be freaking hilarious. That would be great. Because then all I got to do is detach this engine, pull forward a little bit, back it up, grab them. Probably easier to back up and go forward. Oh, wow. That would be great. Let's give it a little throttle here. What's the order number on that? GFSU08. Yeah. I think that's them. I mean, it might not be, but it'd be great if it is. I don't think so. There's 4 cars there. All right, get this all undone here. Ah, love that sound. Bonus! Yeah, we got the bonus. Woohoo! Money, 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 money! All right, we gotta find this one. Yeah, we gotta find it. That will be... Yeah, I'll check these over here. I don't think these are it. No, different location. Different. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, those are probably getting ready to go out. Hey, Trickshot, welcome in. How you doing today? Play a little Derail Valley. I gotta find this train. It's gonna probably be on a storage track, most likely, or an inbound. Most likely, could be on an inbound track. I bet it's these right here. GFSU 08. Yep, these 3 right here. Okay. All right, yep. So those are the ones we need right there. Okay, let's go get our engine. All right. And welcome in. Oh, yeah, I'll give you the... There you go. No, it's not the horn I prefer, but it's right now the only train I'm in right now. All right. All right, so all I gotta do now is get that one. We got 2 drop-offs, so we'll have to figure out where this one's gotta go. Whee! This thing hauling. The views you get in this game are awesome. You're absolutely correct, Majestic. They are freaking awesome. They really are. They're really nice to look at. They've done a really good job with this game. They really have. Yeah, and I can't wait for when they update it again. I don't know when they're gonna do it, you know, because they're pretty much they take a while for their updates. So I'm really curious of what they're gonna do for the next update. Right. Nope. That. Yeah, there we go. All right, slow it down a little bit. There we go. I've been here for a bit, finally sitting down for us. Okay, no problem. Welcome in, Sarah. But yeah, with the way this game is, you can go right up on top of mountains and stuff and get some really good views. How's my speed? Little too quick. I'd like to be around 5. Contact! It's going, Sarah. It's a going. This train was giving me a little bit of an attitude earlier, but I think it's kind of settled down here. Or this engine was giving me a little bit of an attitude. But I showed it to who's boss. Alright, so we gotta unload it. Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Just forgot. This thing is locked. Heard that, yeah. All right, there we go. Okay, let's give it a little bit of speed. And while that's rolling, I'm gonna go up top here. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whee! You can run up the mountain. Whee! I didn't think the mountain was this tall, but it's tall. Wow. But look at this view. Look at that view. I mean, how can you argue with a view like that? Oh, I'll wait a little bit because Twitch is in ads, so I'm going to just keep an eye on the train from up here, which is slowly moving, which is fine. It is. It's absolutely stunning view up here. It is gorgeous. I can go up higher if I want, but this will work. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. Do appreciate. I know they suck, but they do help us out. They help keep these trains a running. All right, well, we're just up here on the mountain while that train's moving into position. We're just admiring the view from up here. I mean, it is absolutely freaking gorgeous up here. I mean, these views are stunning. You got to give the developers credit for making the gorgeous views for driving the trains around. I mean, it's just awesome. It is awesome. All right. Whee! And no fall damage. Can't have fall damage in this. No way. Well, we better hurry up and get this unloaded. This load's starting to smell. It's a little fishy. And I suspect it's 2 drop-offs. So there's a good chance that the drop-offs are going to be right there. Most likely I suspect that's where the 2 drop-offs are going to be. I could be wrong because one could be there, one could be, it just depends on where they want me to put them. You know, if the dispatcher's having a bad day, the dispatcher may tell me to take those cars and shove them up my butt. Well, the good news is we don't have to go as far because we only got 3 cars, so. I will be curious to see where I gotta put them. How's our speed? Yeah, we're looking okay. Of course, it get dark, but shunting in the dark sucks. So there's the controls to unload right there. I'm gonna go up a little further. All right, I'm gonna hit the brake now. That should be perfect. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're right in. Yeah, we just passed the sign. Perfect. All right, so come on over here. Yeah, see no other shunting jobs. See the one we just did right here. Right there. That job popped up. That wasn't there earlier. So we got to get those to the machine factory in town. So, we'll see. We'll figure out what we're going to do. But first, we gotta authorize this order. Okay. All right, we picked them up. Gotta unload them. Deliver to B2S and A2S. Okay. All right, well, we need to see which ones go where, because B2S is right here. Okay, I'll figure it out. There's a way to do it. There's a way to do it. But first, we got to get unloaded. Can't do anything till we unload it. All right, we got them unloaded. Got the fishy smells now gone. All right, so these two, these 2 cars are going to B2S, so we got to find them. All right, so 3SS. No, not 3SS. What am I doing? 366. 669. Okay. This one has to go to A2S. All right, so I guess the best way to do this would be pull forward. It's going to be, yeah, pull forward, bump, disconnect. Probably back all the way around, I think. Let me see how these tracks go. Yeah, the way I'm situated, yeah, I'll have to back all the way around. All right, that's okay. That's all right. We'll do it. We will do it. This is not too long, so it's easier to manage. Shouldn't be a problem. Come on. In that wheel, let's go. Ah. Let that gas out. I'll just have to push these back a little bit. All right. Where's my brake? Where's my brake? There we go. Yeah, see, had it been any longer, it would have been a little bit harder to do. I think I'm good enough to go ahead and kill the throttle. Just coast on back. Thunk. Okay, I just gotta get enough clearance. I don't have to go back too far. I just got just enough clearance here. I think we got it. We got it. All right. All right. So what I can do from here, go ahead and we'll just spin that, do that. Okay. 372. Okay. Get back inside and re-verify. Yep. 372. Okay. Okay. All right, so all we gotta do now is just bag it up and bag it in. We'll have to set a couple of the switches, of course, but yeah, that's all we gotta do. our speed. I think that's good enough. All right, so while that's going backwards, I can jog ahead over here because it's gonna be over here. Which one was it? A2S. Okay. This junction here. Okay. Flip to that. Okay. All right, we got that set, that set. And one more to go. There it is. All right, so we're set. We are set to back in. Going my way? Yep, you are. Okay, here we go. Speed's good. Just let it coast back. We'll give it more throttle if we have to. But I think right now we'll be okay. If it drops below 10, you'll definitely need to give it a little more, depending on where we're at. The idea is that by the time we get to where we're going, it'll be just about close enough to stop. That's the idea. Yeah, and like I'm pretty close to what I calculated. I said about an hour. Yep, it's almost 1 o'clock. It's been almost an hour. Not quite, but it's close. It's close. By the time we got in here and got moving, yeah, it's. And we're not done with the job yet. But yeah, about an hour. How's our speed? We're about a little. I think we're. Yeah, we're about 10. We might be okay. We might just have the speed set just about right. Obviously, we're still gonna have to slow down and stop, but. I mean, it's not like we're going super quick. So once we have this in place, we're going to look at the, and we get this order done, we're going to look at the jobs to see where to go next, because see, now we're on the hunt for the museum pieces. So we find them, we're going to haul them back to the museum. We may not have the money to repair them yet, but I'd like to see if we can't start getting them hauled back. All right, how are we looking on speed? Okay. Yeah, we're pretty close. Pretty close. All right, good enough. I'll take care of the fees shortly here. I just want to get this thing done. Got it. Look at that. Woo! Bonus! Money, 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 money! Alright, so what I want to go ahead and do now, before I look at the orders, I'm going to go and take this train we've been using. We're going to put it away, or at least semi-away. We just want to get it back onto this track, kind of out of the way. We don't have to go all the way back. We just want to get it out of the way. There we go. Good thing that thing was in neutral. That could have been bad. Alright, hit the brakes. Just gotta get it in position. Yeah, not really in position, but just off the main lines here. All we gotta do. All right, good enough. Good enough. It's off the main line. Perfect. Kill the engine. Go ahead and make it cold and dark. All right. Cold and dark it is. And it is cold and dark out, isn't it? While I'm here, we're going to go ahead and prep these switches. Fix the switches anyway. This one might need to stay, I think. Now. That one could go like that. Okay, that one should be okay for the time being. We'll leave it like that for now. Alright. It looks like Twitch is in ads. I'll be back in about a minute and a half. So in the meantime, I'm just going to just slowly walk over while waiting for them. I mean, they're not going to miss a whole lot. Okay. All right, so they got about 42 seconds. All right, welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through those ads. I know they suck, but we do appreciate it. They do help us out, especially keeping these trains rolling. All right, so basically we've got that all. We got everything situated. We're now going to start looking at the orders to see where we want to go now, because there's no more shunting jobs, which is kind of interesting because usually there's a lot more, but you know that's all right. It's all right. So we're going to break this down here. So here we're going to put Harbor Town right here. Oh, what's this one? This is the sawmill. So we'll put the sawmill up there. City South, let's go and just put that there. Machine Factory Town, we'll put that there for now. Sawmill, yeah, right there. Okay. See, this is Harbor Town. And the farm. All right, so we got the farm. All right. So now the question becomes, where do we want to go? Got the sawmill, machine factory, City South, farm, and Harbor Town. So we went to the sawmill. Sawmill's way down there. I mean, way down there. I mean, if we went sawmill as a final destination, we could do farm. So we go there to the farm and then to the sawmill, or we could go straight from here to harbor. I'm pretty sure around harbor there's probably some locomotives to possibly find. I think there is. And we could do that. I mean, this would be the approach to go into harbor on, because this is my favorite approach right here. And the way the train is situated over there, the engines, yeah, they're situated in a good position to go into harbor. So, I mean, I could go either way, but I wouldn't have to do a whole lot. Now there's machine factory. See, that's all the way up there. City South down here. Yeah. How much is the City South order? Yeah. Okay. And wow, look at this sawmill run. Wow, that's a lot of cash. But the question is, can we make that? That's the question. Yeah, make the bonus on that. And if we stop at the farm. Yeah, long 2, we're good there. Okay, yep. I don't see anything. Yeah, there's no licensing problems here. Just from here to the sawmill, that is a long haul. Which means I'd have to change the train configuration. Go. I think we're going to do harbor. I think we'll do the harbor run. Just because that's we're right on the approach for that. I mean, it would be interesting if there's anything up there at the iron mine. I mean, there is that. And CME, I've not been there. I don't think I've been to IME. I know I haven't been to the military base yet. I don't think I've been to CMS yet. So I think what we'll do is we'll grab these 2 orders, get them situated, and head on down to Harbor. I think that's what we're going to do. So let me see. This one is deliver empty containers. So that's going to be inbound. That's probably going to be a storage. So if that's inbound, this will be my best bet. Go to inbound. Yeah. So we're going to take this one first because it'll be close to the main locomotives. This will be, no, wait. Take that back. Yeah, I need to switch that. I need to switch that. I need to go like that. Okay. Yeah, because that one, yeah. Is that no. No, I want, no, I think I was right. Because I want the storage one because I can quickly detach it. No, I was right the first time. Okay. Yeah, we'll go like that. Because then once you get on the inbound, that'll be close. Yeah. That's it. That's it. Yep, that's the order. Okay. That is it. All right, so while it's dark, we're going to go ahead and see about getting the engines and stuff that we need. Oh, fees. Got to pay the fees. Got to pay the fees. No fees here. Yes. All right. So let's see. All empty cars. That oh, I didn't want to do that. You know, I think I'm going to sleep till it's a little bit more light out to find these things. Just be easier. All right, where's the bed? I mean, well, they say sleep in bed, but the couch. Yeah, I'll go to about 6:30 in the morning. Oh, wrong one. Yeah, go to sleep. Yes. Okay. All right, and while we're here, we'll look at these cars over here to see. All right, we're gonna look over here first. This is the one I think we dropped first. No. 47. Okay. That's okay. That's all right. I'm okay with that. Let's see. We'll check everything else. All right, so it's gotta be back here. Oh, good. It's cleaned out. Perfect. Where is this car? $31. They're all 31s. is this one? Wait, I wonder. Okay, we got it right here, right here. Okay. So that's gonna be the tail end. So that's perfect. That's perfect. So we can, once we get the caboose repaired, we can get it and put it on the end. Okay, that's perfect. All right. So now we need to know where that car is. Now we gotta find these 32. I think it might be these. Yep. $32. Yep. Okay. All right, so that's it right there. Okay, so probably the thing to do. You know what? Here's what we could do. Let's get, so this gets out of the way, because I can take and back that up on this line. So let's get this train, or yeah, get that engine. Let's back it up. Let's get this repaired. And get it to where we need it to be. Okay. There we go. Hey, Icarus, welcome in. Thank you for the fart battle. How you doing today, Icarus? All right. So that's what we're gonna get, but we're gonna repair the caboose first. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go into the repair bay, repair the caboose, back it up, and then come back on this line, go around and grab it with the other end of the engine, because that's how we want it to be, because then we'll pull it forward and it'll attach at the end. Good, I think. Still waking up. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while to wake up, especially for me. Sometimes I need like 2 big things of coffee to get going sometimes. And that clanging sounded like ding ding ding, but it was not quite. It was just the sounds of construction work. So the plan right now, for those that just coming in, is we're going to be going to harbor. We're starting to find now the hidden museum pieces. Even if we can't quite repair them yet, we're looking around and we're going to start to haul them to the museum if we have the licenses. I know I got to get the one for here, but I'm not going to worry about that one right now. Because I don't mind coming back here because I like this one. I like the goods factory area. And this will be good because people can then see how to do manual repairs. You know, how to repair these manually without using the machine to pay for the fees. Almost inside. I think we're good. I think we're good. I think it's in range. Nope, still got to go further back. Now I think we're ready. Oh, guess it don't need repairs. Okay. Works for me. And no vehicle, no vehicle, no vehicle, no vehicle. All right. Works for me. I don't mind. Saves me some money. I don't know if the slug's going to be the same way. It might. I'm going to go and just do a new save on this. But I'm going to check it anyway. Doesn't matter because I got to get this in position anyhow, so it didn't matter. Little detour. Doesn't hurt. Oh, by the way, Icarus, you might want to look in our Discord. I found a guide on the main Discord about the flawless droids. It talks about the bonuses and what. So you might want to look into that. I tagged you so you could find it. I created a new new section for the Star Wars droids and posted it in there. I tagged you so you should be able to find it. So no, we were talking about, it's like, how does this work? What is this? You know, how does the flawless stuff work? So I figured that'll help. Okay, gotta go forward. Yeah. All right. All right, well, since all we're doing is just hauling stuff, let's get on some music here. Yep. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to get this connected up to the train, and we're just going to let's leave this sit. We'll kill the engine for the time being. Yeah, it looks like Twitch is in ads. They're about out. They've got about 20 seconds left. Welcome back, Twitch. Thank you for sitting through the ads. I know they suck, but they do help us out. So we do thank you for sitting through those ads. You know, they do help pay to keep these trains a running. All right. We're moving. Kill throttle. Coming around now. Good. Yeah, perfect. And then welcome in, Osteraptor. Welcome in. Thank you for the jaws. How are you doing today or this evening? We are just working in Derail Valley today, earning that money, trying to find the museum trains. We're slowly gonna start hauling them to the museum. Go. Right. I need to slow down a little bit more. Yes, I do. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Glad to hear you're doing okay. And of course, I just stopped too much. Just trying to not derail trains. Plunk. Train farted. Got the fuel. All right. All right, so what we're going to do now is we're going to get the slug repaired, or let's see if it needs repairs. And after that, we'll pull back and get onto there. Actually, I'm gonna leave that like that. Turn that off for now. Undo this. There we go. That's right. I keep forgetting the starter is here. There we go. All right. Now, this is for everyone that just recently came in and for anyone I may have missed. Welcome in, everybody. All right. I'm going to take my invisible seat. There we go. Oh, yep. You know what? I don't feel like jumping out. I don't feel like jumping out. All right, there we go. Take that with me. Take that with me too. Take that with me too. That's the cars we need right there. Probably could have just attached it at the end already, but that's okay. Okay. Get this, see if this needs repair at all. All right, we're just backing on up. Almost there. All right, let's see what kind of repairs it needs. Full incompatible. Oh, ready. Yep, wheels. Okay. So that's how you repair them. Yep, full. Okay. Ready. Powertrain. Got it. Everything else looks good. Okay. Yeah, 'cause it didn't. Looks like I don't need nothing else. So, all right. So it definitely needed some repairs, or either that, or it didn't until I crashed into the back of that thing. Okay. Well, we'll just leave that right there. Yeah. All right, let's get this reconnected, get it to the front, then we'll get the other one, and we'll get out of here. Yeah, so all we gotta do now is get back onto the main line, back it up, reconnect it, move it forward, you know, get it back onto the front of those cars, and get the other section, the last section we need on connected. tell you what, I need to take a quick break. I need to check on the dog and refill my drink. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
Rolling thunder crossing plains, racing winds foretelling games. Quests await in lands far. With every turn we raise the bar.
Saddle stands tall, eyes on the track, guiding our journey, never looking back. Silver shade, hands on the throttle, we ride their creation. Full throttle, rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
In the dark of the night we raise the moon. Our engines in tune. We're building a world and ready to win. Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. All right, so we're just now getting the train into position. And the dog's fine. She's actually right behind me, but I did need to refill my drink. All right. How's our speed looking? 19. Okay. Start applying some brake. All right, I think we're good. All right. Let's head back into this one and let's get the items that I got back where they belong. Oh, wait. Oh. Got it. Okay. I see. Let me go check the stores and see if I've got any Velcro. That way I can quickly move these interchangeably. Go check my tool shed here. Parts. If not, I'll go to the shop. Ah. That. That. Might have another one in there in this mess. This is all the items from when when I blinged out the other train. All right, I'll have to go see about buying another one. They should have them. Ah, sticky tape. Perfect. All right. All right, let's get back to the main engine. So now it'll be interchangeable. So I can move them back and forth now. All right. First things first, let's plug that one in. Okay, plug that in. Okay, good. There we go. All right. Good. So now we can move them all. Now we can go back and forth if we have to. Much better now. Looks like Twitches and ads. So I'll do this the hard way while waiting. Come on, close the door. Thank you. All right. All right, Twitch, welcome back. Thank you for sending through the ads. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. They keep these trains a running. All right, we didn't miss much. All I did was run over and get to the shop. I had to buy another sticky tape. So I had 2 already, so I was able to put these in here so I could take these maps and things with me from engine to engine. So it's much quicker, you know, easier that way, interchangeably. So I don't have to keep running back to one engine, switch things, and go back. I can take these with me. All right. Well, now we're working on getting the train into position here. Those are the cars we need to grab right there. All right. Okay. Yeah, usually these tracks, there's a lot more cars here at this location. I'm surprised. Usually the goods factory, there's quite a bit here. And also the past couple times I've been playing this, when I arrive with loads, I haven't seen too many shunting jobs to put the items away that I just brought in, which I thought was rather interesting. For now, I'm going to go ahead and kill fuel, kill the starter. All right, come on, off the train. There we go. All right, now he's got to get the verify, make sure we're on the right one. 32. Yes. Okay. Oh, it's a cat. Meow. Oh, we got a raid coming in? Oh, I think we got we got a YouTube raid coming in. We got a YouTube raid coming in, so you know what that means. I'm gonna kill this engine real quick here. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I got a very special song here. There we go.
Signals raised, the raid is here. Trains at full throttle. Welcome aboard, Raiders. Take a seat, enjoy the ride. As the train rumbles on, like and subscribe. Thank you for becoming part of the crew. All aboard, welcome aboard, Raiders.
Welcome aboard, everyone. Now, Stacks, was that your raid there? Because that's the one thing it doesn't really tell me is who raided. At least I didn't see it. Awesome. Thanks for the raid, Stacks. I do appreciate that. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. There we go. I want to make sure I got that set right. Now, for those that don't know me, I'm a multi-streamer. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. My other half, Sarah, she also streams on the main channel here. We have other channels as well. I do Derail Valley. I do Star Rupture, Jurassic World Evolution 3, various games. We do play Fortnite. We have Windrose Wednesday. So we do a wide variety of games. So welcome in, everyone. What were you playing before, Stacks? And I'm trying to find out what is going on with this brake pipe issue. Wait, here we go. Is that it? Ah, no, that wasn't it. That's not it. Is it here? Okay. It ain't here. Ain't that. Ain't that. Oh, we came from Snowler. Oh, okay, that's cool. Very cool. All right. That's right. Oh, I hear something. I hear something. I hear something. This is all right. Oh, it's just, okay. Why are you giving me that error? It lives in this game. Brake line down. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. That's what I'm trying to figure out. You know, whenever something's blinking, you always got to check it. It ain't that. Interesting. I kill that. Okay. All right, so something wasn't connected right here. Okay, yep, we're good now. We're good now. Yeah, caboose. Yep, that's the caboose. Oh, loves this game. Well, close enough. Lives, loves, I mean, close enough. So yeah, all right, we got it fixed. We got it fixed. Because whenever something's blinking, you gotta stop, because otherwise you could, yeah, depending on the engine, it could blow up. So yeah, you got to be careful of that. All right, looks like we're ready ready to connect up. Let's see. I have one more military license to purchase the beat realistic. Oh, well, that's cool, Stacks. Yeah, I'm trying to go back, make sure I missed it. Try to check the stats here. Chats here. And once I get over to the main engine, I'll give a proper welcome here. There we go. All right, and let me go ahead and just get out of this mode, jump back in here. And we need to connect up to right there. Okay, I think we're good. All right, there we go. All right, off we go. All right, we'll back it up. Gotta go. All right, no problem. Arky, thanks for coming in. Appreciate it. All right. So we'll get connected up, then we'll be getting out of here to harbor. We'll set our routes and everything, then we'll go turn the order in. Save some time. Drop the speed a little bit. There we go. All right. All right. Go ahead and jump out of here. Get into the main engine. Think I know what. Yep. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I did set that. Perfect. All right. So we're going down to harbor. We're going to the way that I like to come in from the goods factory. I like to come in from the north. I do not like coming in from the east. Don't like that direction. Don't like it at all. It's like a speeding bullet when you go in that way. Well, it depends actually. If you're coming in, yeah, straight this way, yeah, it's like a bullet. Actually, if you're coming this way, it's not as bad. But if you're coming this way, it's bad. Welcome in, King. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Oh, and this is for everyone that rated in. Proper welcome. King, this is for you on Train Tuesdays. I always like to blow the horn for everyone that comes in. All right, so we're going to get the route set. So we are here at GF. Okay. That should be okay. Yeah, because I think we want to... I don't think that one matters. I don't think, but that'll be okay. That should be okay. That should be okay. Should be okay. And into harbor. All right, so we got that set. All right, we'll have to set harbor at. All right, so for now, depending on where we gotta go, I'm not going to about setting these just yet. All right, we have the main route pretty much set. I still like to keep an eye out for it. All right, so now we're going to go ahead and turn in these orders, get them active. We're going to do a little jog on over. Okay, that one's ready. That one's ready. All right. So we picked it up, ready to go. We're dropping this at G1S storage facility. Picked up, going to E8I. Okay. All right. All right. Well, we'll check the map, the station map when we get back to the train. Stuck on a corner. All right, there we go. Let's set the lights. That all looks good. Okay, all right. So we know we got to go to E. So E8I is going to be an intake track. So let's go E. E8I right here. So I think I'm going to set this. So let's say if we're coming this way, we're going to go ahead and we're going to go to the right. Stay to the right, stay to the right, and this one will go to the left. Should be right in. Now this way, left, to the left. Go to the right. Okay, we should be set there for the intake track. All right, so that takes care of that. Now, the other one, we had to go to G1S. There's the storage track right there. So I'm not going to worry about setting that one just yet because that's going to be... right there. So I could just back out and go zip. All right, so we're gonna stay to the right on that one, and that'll take us in. So we're good. We're ready to roll. All right, so I still got to keep an eye on the switches, but I'm gonna go ahead and take my imaginary seat, and I'm gonna go ahead and do the I call it the lazy method. That way I don't have to go out and open the door. All right. All set. All right, we are rolling. Welcome to Leroy Jenkins Gamer Kid. Good timing on that one. Welcome in. How you doing this evening? And I'm gonna go and let's get that music rolling. Now that we're rolling, we're gonna get music rolling again. You had some time to pop in today. That's cool. Very cool. And that's for welcoming it. We welcome everyone in on Train Tuesdays with a horn. Proper horn. Not that cheesy DH4 horn back there. Yeah, and that give Icarus that. Icarus gets the proper horn. 'Cause I think I used the DH4 before, so he gets the proper one now. Yeah, for anyone that I couldn't get to the horn when they came in, there you go. That's for y'all. We are now on our way to harbor. Woo! Yeah, I still got a few more contracts. I still got to get, like especially the hazmat ones. I still got to get them. They're expensive. I think I got hazmat 1, but I ain't got hazmat 2. I don't think. I think we can throttle up a little bit here. I love the views in this game. I really do. They're so good. Like, I try to get screenshots every chance I get because the views are just fantastic. I use them for my thumbnails. Alright, now as we get rolling here, if you're enjoying Derail Valley and all the train madness, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. If you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow on Twitch. Don't forget to ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. So yeah, and if you've already subscribed and followed, thank you. We do appreciate that. Alright, how's our speed looking? Whoa. We must be going uphill. Okay, yeah, I think we are. We moving and grooving. I'm hearing crickets. That means it's probably going to start to get dark soon. Well, at least I'm moving at least. The one thing I don't like is shunt work in the dark. But now that I can use this mode, it makes shunting in the dark a little bit easier. Okay, I like to keep it between 30 and 40. I don't like to go any faster than that. Especially sometimes you get sudden speed changes. Hi, Rara. Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day or evening wherever you're at. Yeah, we're doing a little Derail Valley today. Hauling freight to harbor from the goods factory. And give you a proper welcome. Welcome in. The horn welcomes you in on Train Tuesdays. And the view. I love these views. These views are fantastic. Let's see, how's our speed doing? 30, yeah, I think we're okay. We'll drop it down one. Yeah, we still got, looks like a little bit of an incline. Interesting castle up there. Interesting. A lot of things I go through here all the time, a lot of time, and I don't notice things like that. Kind of makes you wonder if there's something up there. I love getting screenshots of this. Is just gorgeous. What I'd like to see is like even like more of the like cooler modern looking trains in a way. I guess would be kind of cool in here. But then, of course, some of the classic trains, like the classic steam trains, too, would be good in the backdrop. I'd like to see a little bit more variety. I know you could do it with mods, but I'd like to see it more in the base game. Slowing down again. If I wasn't on a time crunch, I'd run up there. I probably still could. Slow the throttle a little bit. I'm going downhill now. I'm glad I didn't try to run up there just yet. There we go. How we looking? Still a little. We go up one notch. All right, there we go. There we go. We're slowing down. Go. All right, let's check our map. How we looking here? Okay. All right. And for those that don't know, the red blip is that caboose we got on the end. So that tells us where our train is at. That helps us make decisions of whether we got to slow down or speed up. Because if we go past this junction and we're like, wait, we've got a long train. We're down here, but the other end is up here. We can't quite speed up depending on the speed of the junction. If we do, we could cause some serious problems. All right, good. Yep, we're staying on the right side. Perfect. Speed-wise, looking good. I am curious. I want to see if I can... While that thing's running, see how close I am to that castle. Aha! Oh, ho, 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 ho. Look at this! Oh, I don't think I can get into it. Nope, I can't even get into it. All right, maybe I can't. Oh, here we go. Cool. Nice. Could get into it. Love it. That's cool. Anything in here? Can I get in there at all? Yes, I can. Cool. That's cool. Not much to see in there. We'll have to get back to our train. Neat little diversion. I don't want to leave the train too far because the speed could get too slow, could get too fast while we're gone. I figured it was a good little distraction. I wanted to see what was up there. I know I went through there pretty quick. I do apologize. Just with the train going in, yeah, I just didn't want anything to happen. Go away, stupid English. We already have one. Okay. I think I understand. That went over my head. And I don't have any hair right now to stop it, so. Oh, okay. All right. I think I don't remember that line, but I remember that scene. Okay. Yeah, I remember that scene. I don't remember the line, but I remember the scene. That's better. How are we looking here? Okay, yeah, we're good. I mean, even though there wasn't anything there, it was cool to look at. I mean, who knows? This stuff may get put in there at some point. You never know. Alright, so speed's looking good. We are about halfway to the junction. Get the harbor, get these all put away, and then we'll look to see if there's any hidden locomotives. What I might do is I might go up high and look around. And maybe try different locations. A little bit better vantage point. Try and find if there's anything hidden. All right, there we go. Build throttle. Yeah, sun's definitely going down. It's getting dark. Alright, how we looking here? Yeah, almost to the junction. Gotta keep our eyes peeled here. Would be nice if we could open up and go into the whatever there's there. Go in, open that up. Oh, that'd be kind of, it'd be better if we could open that door and the star to be right here. Instead of over there. Alright, how's the speed? Speed's 34. Okay, we're good. Okay, junction set correctly. We're good to go into the tunnel. Hey! All right. I love how it echoes in the tunnel. I just love how it echoes. That's so cool. How are we looking here? All right, we're just getting out of the junction now. Whoa now, whoa now, whoa now. There we go. Get a little too quick there for my taste. A little too quick. We're definitely on approach to harbor. Oh, here we go, another tunnel. Oh, I like the moon right there. That was cool. That was cool. Okay. Oh, got another tunnel. How we looking? Oh yeah, definitely on final approach. We're almost final approach. We're almost there. No wonder it was getting a little too quick. Probably harbor will be, well, because you got the mountains in the view and blocking the view. I was gonna say it'd be able to see it once we get around this curve, but we're not gonna be able to. It's still, the mountains are gonna probably be blocking its view. Looks like Twitch is in ads, so they'll be out in about a minute and a half. Alright, getting a little too quick for my taste. Find a little bit of break here. Alright, and just an update as to the whole issue with my computer. We did get the cable ordered. I think we did get one for Sarah as well. Just because the cables are a few years old. We could use a good update on the cables. Things slowed down a bit here. So I'll probably be here probably tomorrow, hopefully. It might take me a day or two before I can get them hooked up. Maybe not even that, because it depends on when the cable gets here. Then I'll get to testing. That. The other thought I had too is if it still does it, what I might try an extra step is probably try a different display port on the back of the GPU and see if maybe that port is having a problem. Eight eye. Yep, yep, yep. Cruising in. And once I try a different port, you know, I'll try it the way it is now. If it still doesn't, I'll try another port. If that don't do it, then I may have to look at trying a. I was going to get a new monitor at some point anyway. Then at that point, if that don't work, looking at probably a replacement GPU at that point. Yuck. I'm hoping the cable will fix it, and that's all it is. We're almost in. Okay, I think we're good. Apply the brake.
Wallpaper is peeling. The walls are a different color.
All right, that order is done. Get out of this mode here. All right, so what I want to go and quickly do. The station should be close by here. Or the office. Yep, I see the green light. Yep. I want to go and quickly turn this one in. At least if that way I can at least, if I can get the bonus, I will. Yeah, all right. We got the bonus. Money, 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 money! Money! All right, that way I can easily find this thing. All right, this should be all disconnected. All right, good to go. All right, this one had to go to G1S. All right, so that's just over there. I should be able to find it without the map stuff. Do I need to go reverse? No, I need to go forward. All right. There we go. All right. This is all we got to do is just drop this one at G1S and we're done with the orders. Then we'll just pay the fees. Probably sleep till morning, then we can look around and see if there's any hidden locomotives around here. The junction right there. See, that should be, I think that's the passenger one, so we need to go over there. Yeah, so the passenger one is the in between the two stations there. Okay. That's where we were. That's the passenger section. Yeah, that looks like passenger. Yeah, that's passenger. We should be okay. I needed G1S. Follow the tracks in. And I probably didn't say it, but thank you for sending through the ads earlier, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. And keep the trains a rolling. There's G1S. Right there. Okay, we're all set. All set to go in. As a matter of fact, there's a one right there, but I think I don't know if I got the, I think I need the license for that too. How's the speed? We're okay. We're at 10 right now. Shouldn't need to bump anything. We'll just be able to hit the brakes and drop it off. Got it. All right. Frickin' fence. I take offense to that. Yay! I got it. Got the bonus. Money, 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 money! These. There we go. All right, let me run back out here real quick. Turn on the car alarm. You stay there now. Let's see. Vehicle. Yeah, I do need a vehicle license for that. Okay. Okay. All right, let's find the couch. Sleep till the morning. Yep. All right. All right, so now it's the morning. We're going to take a look. I'm not going to worry about jobs just yet. I'm going to take a look. Let's see if we can find some place. Look around. Go top of the mountain first. Whee! See if we can see anything from up here. Looking for anything out of the ordinary. I'd have to do more research to see, but I don't see anything out of the ordinary, really. I mean, I could try poking around out that way and see if there's anything, but I only know of the one. Well, let's go over here first, and then I want to check over by the roundhouse, the roundabout. We know this one. I have to see, maybe I might get the license for it. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything here. We'll check over by the roundabout, or the roundhouse. Okay. Oh. Have something here? Do we have anything here? Might have. Those are just cars. Darn, just cars. Darn. They've got DH4S282. No DE6s this time. That's all right. Yeah, I don't see nothing really hiding here. All right, well, let's head to the office. Let's head to the office. And let me do a quick save. All right, there we go. All right, see, so we got the CS. I would like to see what's there. Polling wise, take a while. If there's even if there are any jobs to that anyway. CMS Coal Mine South. Oil refinery. Meat factory, food factory, coal power plant. That would be there. Farm. Or essential. Oh, interesting. I don't think I've ever stopped and hauled anything there. I think I'd have enough time to do that. Forest South. Oh, okay, so there's Forest South. I think I've only like gone through them. I haven't actually stopped. Those would be interesting places to haul stuff too. I don't see anything else. Oh, let's check the licenses here. Let's see. All right, 20,000 for the S0L. Okay, that's a Steam. Okay. How much money do I have? 186,000. You know what? Let's get the license. All right, so now we can drive them. Oh, if I could, maybe I might try doing that. We'll see. Hey, Noah, welcome in. How are you doing, Noah? I'm doing good. We're just buying some train licenses in here, or licenses in general. Right, what's the next one? EM3. Yeah, might as well go and get that license too. Have you missed a lot? Oh, it's hard to say. I was doing some shunting jobs. Tried to find tried to see goods factory if they had any locomotives for the museum that were hiding there. There's one. I only found one by the lake, and there's one here over down that way, over by where I dropped some goods off. Other than that, you haven't really missed a whole lot. I'm just trying to decide what to do. And right now, I'm just spending the time just trying to get some of the licenses. I may consider trying to drive. If I get like the Steam ones, I might save my game and then try practicing a Steam engine, because I'm going to probably have to at some point. I won't be chatting for a bit, by the way. All right, no problem, Noah. No problem at all. Lurking is always allowed. It's always allowed. Okay, yeah, 50,000. All right, there we go. All right, so that's those. Got 166. Way to go. Good job. 86,000. All right, so it looks like I have all the train locomotive licenses now. Now I've got to get into the need Hazmat 2, Hazmat 3. Military 1, Military 2, Military 3. Wait, only 30,000 for Military 2? Can I get that one now? Be interesting if it'll let me. I don't know. I don't think it will. I think I got to get Military 1. Let's just see what happens. The goal of the year is 200 or more. I used to get a ton, like my goal was like 90, and I set up 145 in a week. Goal of the year is 200 or more. Okay, that's good. That's a reasonable goal to set. I used to get a ton, like my goal was 90, and I got up to 145 in a week. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool. Very cool. And and if you don't hit the goal, as long as you're seeing progress, that's okay. Don't try to stress yourself out. The subscriber count's going to go up, it's going to go down. Sarah and I, we've seen that a lot. It happens. And other content creators have seen it too. The subscriber count's going to go up, it's going to go down, it's just going to fluctuate. That was like the liftoff motivation to actually start posting. That's cool. That's cool. The big thing you got to remember is the big tip I give for anyone that's looking to do content creation is it's a marathon, not a sprint. Don't expect instant gratification because you ain't gonna get it. Yeah, I've lost subs a lot. Not gonna lie, I always gain more. Well, yeah, you're gonna gain more. The key is to be consistent and realize that it's a marathon, that you're in it for the long haul, and you just enjoy what you do. Because as soon as you make it feel more like a job, then there's a good chance you might lose interest. There's a saying is, if you enjoy what you do, you never work a day in your life. Now, I've heard other people disagree with that, but overall, the point is, if you enjoy what you do, it doesn't feel like work. That's the main thing. Honestly, my main issue is sometimes I post multiple times a day or once or twice every few days, so it's a very unstable timetable. My advice is pick a timetable that you can consistently maintain. If you have a chance to maybe post a couple extra videos in a week, great, but try to stay consistent with your time. Case in point, our schedule here on the main channel. Typically we take Sunday off. Okay. I will stream on Monday and Tuesday. All right. And then I won't stream again till Thursday. And then either Sarah or I will stream on Friday. And then Sarah takes and streams on Saturday. Now, out of that, we try, that's what we try to keep consistent. Then we try to, when we can, try to do maybe 2 shorts a week if possible. So you got to be consistent with your schedule. I tend to go once a day, maybe twice, especially if then upload like 2 or on Saturday, then break. And then break Sunday. That's my plan. Okay. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, I got to take a quick break. I'll be right back.
Steam is rising from the tracks in a world where we don't look back. Open fields and endless skies. Adventure calls as this train flies.
Hit the like button, turn it up, let the rhythm rhythm flow. Our channel's a train, and we're ready to go. Rock the subscribe button, don't hesitate. Join our crew, it's never too late. Thumbs up, hearts racing, coming to play.
All aboard. All right, everyone, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take care of something there. No worries. No worries. Sorry, Red. Sorry, Red without if especially. Yeah, no worries. No worries. I'll be back about 10 minutes or so. When you get back, I should be here. Okay. Yeah, I was only taking just a quick little break there. And Twitch was in ads a few minutes ago. So thank you, Twitch, for sitting through those ads. I do appreciate it. I know the ads suck. But they do help. So we're pretty much, that's all the money we can spend there. All right, so we're back to what do we want to do? You know what? I'm going to do a quick save. New save here. All right, so now that I have those licenses, I could haul. Oh, wait, you know what? Let me look. I don't think that was a Steam one, was it? Well, I do have the DM3, so I could haul that too. Okay, yeah. I can now haul this to the museum. Yeah, I might consider that. We'll have to probably re-rail the thing. All right, we'll think about that. But yeah, we can now get that to the museum. But I want to go over to the roundhouse over here, or the roundabout. Because we do have this train right here. Like to be shown around the vehicle. Get it running. We only need a little bit of room ahead. You know what? I think I'm going to say later. We'll try that later. All right. So I think what I'm going to do, we're going to take this to the At least that's what I think I'm going to do. Thinking about it. I would prefer to try to find, if I can find the DE6 first. Because I can always, now that I know where this is, I can always come back for it. Let's see, we've got an hour. All right, I tell you what. Let's... I think what I want to do is this. I'm having a think here. Turn that off because that's irritating when I'm thinking. I think I want to go to that. I think it was the CMS plant, Coal Mine South. I want to go check that out. I'll just have to run the train there. So I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is let's get this fired up. There we go. Oh, wrong way. Woo! All right, we're going to see how close to CMS we can get. That's going to be the goal is to get the CMS before the end of the stream. So I think we can do it. Because if we're not going to haul anything, we're just going to run there. I think we can make it. I think we can make it. Oh, welcome back, Noah. Welcome back. Oh yeah, is that what happened, Sarah? I noticed that one of the Noah's messages got accidentally deleted. Yeah, I think it was. I think you were probably trying to do the other person that I hid from the channel. Yeah, sorry about that, Noah. Yeah, it looks like Sarah accidentally deleted one of your messages. Yeah, we had someone. The reason why I had to take a break, someone was posting something. I wanted to see what it was translating to, and it wasn't good. Oh, you're just looking to see what was okay. Yeah, no problem, Sarah. Accidents happen. Accidents happen. Wow, it's foggy. I think I went too far. Or did I? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. So foggy, it's hard to see. Woo! Oh, that's the track I need right here. My newest shortcut, 120 views in an hour. That's really good since my last shortcut, 123 days. That's cool. The one thing you really got to look at, though, when it comes to the shorts, you got to look at your engaged views. That's the one stat you got to look at is the engaged views. Right now it's 90-ish, 1 to 2 hours later. So people watch the whole thing. That's good. That's very good. It's so foggy. It helps when I say what I use in the title. Well, the important thing is having a good title. You got a good title, you have a good chance of people actually wanting to look at it. Then you have to make sure you got good content. Sometimes it's so hard to tell what's going to do well and what isn't. Yeah, it's just so hard sometimes. And I'm just going to let the train just kind of creep through because it is foggy. Hard to see. It's froggy. Oh, and I got to give... this ain't the proper horn, but this is a horn for welcoming Noah. Because all these other use a lot of motion, tape editing, after screen and stuff and techniques. All I know how to do is raw editing and CapCut as a free editing app I use a lot. Let me let you in a little secret, Noah. The best editing is the simplest editing. You keep it short and to the point. Flashy stuff is great, but the one thing I learned when I was in school for being a video editor is you don't cut something and add something into your edit just because it looks cool. You do it because it helps tell your story. That's why you do it. And just because you got the using a free piece of software, that's really all you need. If it works for you, that's it. You don't need anything flashy. I use DaVinci Resolve. I don't pay for the studio version. I use the free version. That's all I need. When I go to cut something, and it gives me all the tools I need that are accessible for free. So you don't have to have these fancy green screens. You don't have to do this. I mean, do they help depending on the story you're telling? Absolutely. Is it necessary? No, it's not necessary. If you don't need it, you don't put it. I use small editing skills on raw stuff, and honestly, in my opinion, it looks better than all these paid access stuff that takes hours, multiple tasks. People use Ultra 4K editing. Exactly. You keep it simple. There was a phrase when I was in school that one of my professors used. When you're learning to edit, eventually you'll get to a point where you're going to edit like a Jedi. Basically, I interpret that as you're going to edit so fast. I have to stop the train here. Basically, you learn to edit quickly, basically. Yeah, you edit fast. So, yeah, small editing skills, raw, and you can do a lot keeping it simple. I mean, there's nothing wrong with what the other people are doing. That's what they want to do. That's perfectly fine. It's, if it tells their story, they can, that's perfectly fine. But everyone has their own style to edit and what works best for them. And I tell you what, for me, simple works best. You get in, you get out. You cut quick. Yeah, and it looks good. And the more organized you are, the faster you cut. Then the faster you get it cut, the faster you get it done. That's what's important. Which really just add extra lighting and more quality and is a cash grab. Most premium editing packs just AI features and filters and better lighting adjustment, which isn't too useful. Yes and no. Yes and no. Lighting features can actually be very useful when used correctly. There may come a point when you might need to light a section that's a little too dark to make it look better. Then that's where lighting is definitely useful. So that's one thing that when I went in, when I was learning to edit, that's where we said, you don't put something in just because it looks cool, like transitions and stuff like that. You don't put them in just because they look cool. That's how I was taught. You only use a transition if it helps tell your story, and you have to be consistent with those transitions. Same with lighting. Everything is useful in moderation, but you gotta use it right. That's what's important, using it right. Let me see. How are we looking here? It's so foggy, I just cannot see what I'm doing here. All right, so that's the train I came in on here. All right, that's not clear. That's not clear. This one is. Okay, so I'll have to move it to here. Yes, very much in certain edits or videos, light adjusting is useful, but the issue is that a lot of these editing apps have the premiums already have free light adjustments that works fine. Yeah, like DaVinci Resolve. Good example of that. That one is used a lot in the movie and film industry. It has color grading built in. A lot of the features you can use for free. And with that, that also affects the lighting when you change the color. You know, so, and some of that, you can do some basic color grade. Fusion is included for free. Fairlight for sound editing is included for free. Now there are probably some paid features in there, but for the most part, most people don't need them. But at the same time, if someone needs those paid features, by all means, definitely use, if they need them, use them. I'm not trying to say anyone put anyone down for their different editing techniques. Everybody edits differently. Everyone has their own style. Me, I was I was taught to keep it simple. Keep it simple, and when you do that, it looks better. You cut fast. You get it done. Especially when you don't have a lot of time and you got to get something cut. And the organization is key. The better organized you are, the faster you can get something done. Like shorts. I have all my organization done for shorts. If I really sit down and do it, I could take a short and have it imported, cut, and uploaded in maybe 20 minutes. Give or take, depending on how much cutting needs to be done. All right, well, now that the fog is gone, I can see better what I'm doing. But everyone, like I said, everyone has their own editing style, their own technique. And the use of AI can actually be very helpful too. I see a lot of people frown upon it. I'm of the mind where, it's scary, but unfortunately it's not going anywhere. So, I use it to enhance, like the music that's playing in the background right now. That's all. I created all that using my using local AI on my computer. Something that happens to me sometimes is when I cut or split a vid, it goes the wrong. I have to reset and add the video, and I just lost it. Cut it does the wrong part. Wrong. I does the wrong part. Yeah, that takes practice. Even I sometimes still do that, but your best friend will be if you're on if you're on a PC, I think it's Control Z, I think it is. That's usually the default to undo. So if you catch it the first time, you can immediately undo it and not have to redo everything. Another tip, depending on the software you're using, like I use DaVinci Resolve, so I don't know about CapCut. Something you need to look into. But the way I edit, is using different timelines. Now, what do I mean by that? Let me get this train over there. Get the brake. There we go. So, the way I edit is I'll create a timeline that's called rough cut. And what I will do is I'll put in the initial rough cut of the video, is what I will do. Then, once the rough cut's in, if I need to make additional changes at that point, I will create a second timeline. I might call it rough cut 2 if I'm still working on it, or I might call it music or something, audio cut or something like that. You know, if the rough cut's good enough for me, I'll go to the audio cut. I'll create a second timeline. I'll duplicate the timeline so that it takes everything that was in that one, moves it to a brand. It basically copies it and makes a new timeline, so it's all the same. Then I make the changes there. So if I make a mistake, I can always go back to the previous timeline and do it again without having to start and recut everything from scratch. So it's basically you put your rough cut in, make your changes, and put your rough cut in, then you create a new timeline. If you got more roughing to do, make another one, rough cut 2. Then if you're going to audio, then you make one for audio. And then if you get to like your visual effects, then you do one for visual effects. And thank you for sitting through the ads, Switch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they really do help us out. They help keep these trains moving. Okay, so we're good here. It's honestly so easy to mess up and lose your video, so you do really need to take your time. Yes, you do. But the important thing is learning different tips and tricks to get out of that jam quickly, so you don't have to start from scratch. Like I said, using multiple timelines will help you. So if you're cutting the audio and you screw up, maybe I wouldn't say you screw up. If you make a mistake, then you can, if you can't undo it with the Control Z, you can go back and revert to a previous timeline to where you still have to do all your audio cuts again, but you're not completely starting from scratch again. Good amount of content I don't post because I finish and I feel like I'm under editing, so I just don't upload it. It's hard to answer that one. Honestly, everyone has their own way of knowing when something's ready. Me, when I feel something's ready, if I've watched it repeatedly when I feel I'm done cutting it, if I just watch it over and over and over and over again, it's ready. If I just can't stop watching it over and over and over again, to me that signals to me it's ready to go. You gotta find what works for you. Everyone has their own way of knowing when things are ready. But the other thing is, if you're not sure, the only way to really know is just start putting it out there. Especially if you're just starting your channel or getting your channel's new, you gotta get it. Just start putting it out there. You're gonna evolve as you go. If you go back at the beginning, the beginning of our main channel, look at our original content. It's way different then than it is now. So it takes practice, and you just got to keep working at it. Honestly, I used to do templates, but I thought, well, I'm never going to learn if I just use templates and upload them, so I begin to edit by myself. I started out bad, now I'm pretty good. Well, that's good. And there's nothing wrong with using templates. Nothing wrong with using templates in a way. Like when I say templates, I'm talking about like a consistent format, like shorts. Like you lay your shorts out exactly how you want them every single time. That sets it, so that way you know how things are laid out and you use the same layout over and over again. Then you don't have to, it saves you time, because it's like, okay, this goes here, this goes here, goes here, done, move on. Instead of trying to figure out, okay, well, where do I need to put this? Where does this got to go? Here, is this too big? This too small? I don't know. When you use a format or a template over and over again, it saves you time. Now, there's nothing wrong with learning without using a template, because that's fine. You can learn without the template. But then it's okay to use templates to speed up your process. And it's fun because instead of just scrolling for hours to find a thing I want, I can just create what I want right then and there. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like I said, there's nothing wrong with using templates. You know, everyone has their own editing style. You have to find the style that works for you. There we go. We moving now. We moving now. I had to get the brakes and everything set right. So it's kind of like people making edits that are meant to be stolen. I don't understand that last statement. If you can't clarify that, I don't understand what you mean by that. On CapCut, there's a template section like YouTube Shorts, so when you find the edit on the template section, you just hit use template to steal the edit and upload on your. You're not. No. I think you misunderstand what that. Templates are not stealing content. Templates is just that. It's a template. And you have to fill in the section. Yeah, you're not stealing. You're not stealing. Yeah, you're filling in the slots with your own yes, that's exactly it. It's the same thing as a format. Format/template, pretty much the same thing. I'm going to go ahead and leave this part right here. And let's go get this train. And what I meant was with wasn't happy with editing. It's just more efficient. Know how to edit. Exactly. Yes. Yeah. My suggestion is always don't use a template first. Use the template after you've learned to edit. Learn to edit without the template first. Because a lot of times if you use a template, you're trying to do something, you don't know how to, the template may, you may not have the skills to go, okay, well, how do I manipulate this in the template? How do I do this? So if you learn the skills before you use the template, then when you use the template to put in your content, now you know how to go in and make adjustments because you know how to edit. You've learned those techniques, those tricks. Sometimes I look on templates to see a certain edit style, but then I go editing and try to recreate that with that template that looks like by myself. Yeah, and it's better if you can create like your own templates. You come up with your own style. There's nothing wrong with looking at other templates to get ideas. Nothing wrong with that. Because you might go, oh, I didn't think of that. I like that, and then you can try to incorporate that into your own style. There's nothing wrong with looking at templates and other formats that people do to get ideas of how you can format your content to fit your style. actually took this version for a template on my newest short. I didn't use the template, but I recreated it. Okay, well that's okay. And what Sarah and I are trying to do when it comes to shorts is we're trying to unify it so that we have our when we create the shorts for the channel, the style is the formatting is the same. So that if I have to cut a short for her and put it on the main channel, it's the same. It'll be the same. Like I know how to, because if she uses something, lays things out differently, I'm not going to know how she wants it. But if we use the same layout and format, then when I go to cut a short for her, I know how to do it because it's the same format. And then if she has to cut a short for me, it's the same format. She knows how to do it. It's universal. So, oh shoot, my thing's on 2%. Gotta see you next time. I see your stream. I have short memory, so it might be a few streams. I don't know, but I will see you again. I didn't forget your channel. Oh, no problem, Noah. Thank you. Yeah, and if you can't make it, if it takes you a few streams, it's perfectly fine. Understandable. Things happen. Thanks for coming in. I do appreciate it. All right. Okay. All right. Finally got that all reconnected. Got my books in here. I do indeed. All right. All right, let's set the route. Okay, yeah, we're gonna stay to the left on that. All right, that one should be fine, and that'll take us into CS. And then here, we're gonna go to the right, and that should be fine up at the CMS. Good. Helps if I take the brake off. All right, CS. Okay, so when we're coming in, I think this is the way we're coming in. Yeah, right through here. So I need to go right. Left. Loading. Okay, so I think we'll be set. I think we'll be okay. We'll be all good. All right. We'll sit back and enjoy the ride. Oh, you know what? That's what I gotta do. For CMS. So when I'm coming in, all right, I think I'm going to leave it like that for now. Until I get there. And I'll figure out when I get there. All right, we on the move. This game is so relaxing to watch. You're absolutely right, Gypsy. Welcome in, Gypsy. As the welcome horde. How you doing today, Gypsy, or evening, wherever you're at? Yeah, we're on our way to CMS. We're gonna look and see if we can find some museum trains. I know there's some here, but I'm specifically hunting first for a couple of different, you know. I want to get them all, but I want to look for like the DE6 one first. I want to start with that first. Plus, I want to go to stations I haven't been to yet, too. So that's where I'm headed. Oh, you're welcome, Gypsy. But yeah, this game really is relaxing and to watch too. It's, I mean, the views in this game is just gorgeous. I'm trying to get I'm in the mountain. I'm going through, that's why the mountain's blocking the view. All right, well, you know what? This is not a bad view either. Now, I did find the slug, as you can see there. I do have the slug, and I do got the caboose. All right, let's get back inside the cab. Oh, that's what I thought. Get a little throttle here. There we go. Yeah, and what's also interesting is I'm sitting on an imaginary chair. It's just no chair here. I'm sitting on thin air. So yeah, our destination is CMS. That's where we're headed. That's where we're going. We're not hauling any freight right now. Because I figured we'll get to CMS and we'll take a look, see what's there. We'll look for any kind of museum trains there. And then we'll look to see if there's like any freight. We probably won't haul anything out of there. Probably just get there before end of stream. So we'll see. I usually go till about 4 o'clock-ish. Sometimes a little short, sometimes a little later. Just depends. Especially since I know Sarah moved her streams for her Cozy channel from Monday to Tuesday. So that way, so now that she's done that, what I'm gonna have to do is make sure I gotta make sure I finish close to around 4 o'clock, because that way Sarah's got time to get in here and start getting her streams and everything all set up. Good, yep, got the right side there. More throttle. And I like to keep it between 30 and 40, just because there could be sudden speed changes. That way I try and keep it from derailing. But of course, accidents do happen, you know, sometimes I don't pay attention and, you know, train starts acting like a speeding bullet. All right. Yeah, and that way right there, I typically do not like to come into harbor that way. This section here, coming in this way, I do not like that way coming in. This way's not bad. This way's not bad. This way, I do not like coming in that way. It's like, it's basically like you're riding by the seat of your pants that way. It's just crazy. right, there we go. Yeah, we're getting a little too quick for my taste. A little too quick. Just a little too quick. It looks like Twitch is in ads. No, they'll be out in about 40 seconds. Got a tunnel. Woo! I just love how that echoes. Go, get a little speed. Slowing down a little bit. But yeah, I mean, the views is just, I love the views. It's just something about trains and just so relaxing. I don't know why. We go. A few more screenshots. I like to use them as thumbnails because the views are just so nice. All right, how we looking here? Oh, we're almost to CS. Cool. Twitch has been out of ads for about a minute or so. Thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they do help us out. They help keep these trains a moving. They eat, they drink this fuel like this. Look, tomorrow. All right. So yeah, we got CS. We're pretty much set to get into CMS. I've never been, I don't think I've ever been into CMS. I don't think I've even went through CMS. I may have gone through Forest South. I know I've been through Forest Central. Beyond that, I've not been to the military base. There's a couple up there I've not been through. Lighthouse. There's the museum. Too bad we can't name the museum. That'd be kind of cool. Be kind of cool if we could actually name it. And we're just zipping right on through. Saw the Discord message about the C3 event. It looks like it will be 24 hours long. Ooh! Really? Yes! Yes! Nice! Oh, that's so gonna be so cool. C3PO event, Droid Tycoon. Nice! Okay, that's cool. I'm excited for that. All right, where are we at? Okay, yeah, not too bad. Definitely on our way. Yep, just got out of CS. Okay, we're good. Oh, yep, throttle time. And thanks for letting me know about that, Sarah. That's cool. I'll share it in our Discord later. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know if you saw, I created a Droid Tycoon section. That's cool. Okay, cool. Woohoo! Tunnel! Blap on. Blap off. Blap on. Blap off. Doc blapper. Definitely like Caster Lab says, if you're enjoying all the shenanigans and all this train goodness, make sure you hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe if you're on YouTube. And follow on Twitch. And make sure you ring that notification bell so you know when we go live and or post new content. Plus, if you're looking for other ways to help support the channel, we do have YouTube memberships available. And we, paid memberships and paid Twitch subscriptions available as well. But they're not required, of course. They're appreciated, but not required. Eventually, I would like to try my hand at the steam engines. Those make me nervous. But I do want to try them at some point. Where are we at? Okay, there we are. Yeah, and I do have the caboose, so that's why you got to see the red dot right there. So I do have the caboose. Okay. Looks like it may be starting to get dark again. Oh, yeah, it is. It is. Get the lights on. I'm just curious how they would look in the dock. Oh, I don't want tunnel. I want brake. Slow it down a little bit. Good. Alright, did I go the right way? No, I did not go the right way. Thought that was set. Oh, I must have forgot one. That happens. We'll just put it in reverse. Yeah, see, there's our destination right there. A little fresh air in here. So I farted. Woo! All right, that's enough fresh air. There we go. Now we're on the right track. Sometimes this map gets a little confusing. Wait, I thought I had that set right. That was set right. Thought it was. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had that set the way it was supposed to. We stay to the right. That's the way we were supposed to go. Here. Spooky dark. Ooh. All right. Not exactly sure where we are, but I'm going to hit the brakes. Am I in here? I don't know. With it being dark, I can't tell. Yeah, I am gonna go. Maybe I'll go a little more forward. I think I will go a little more forward. There we go. Take the brake off. Let's see, where's the office? I find the green flag. Is that the green? There's the office over there. Okay, then I tell you what, we're gonna go ahead and kill the throttle. Apply the brake. Come on. Hit the bell. There we go. All right. That's actually pretty cool. Maybe go, ooh, you know what? Maybe a few hours when the sun's kind of, that'd be a nice screenshot. Yeah, I gotta find that green light again. Interesting. Aha, there it is. Yeah, the office is always going to have a green blinking light over it. Like they went to chicken scratching 101. All right, just let me just see what got here. Coal power plant, coal mines, 2 that's shunting jobs. Okay, steel mill, coal power city west, Harbor Town. Okay. If those are here next time I come into Derail Valley, might have to go to the coal plant. Might need to go to the coal plant. I've been there before. That'd be kind of fun to go to the coal plant again. That was a cool place. All right, we're gonna sleep a little bit. 5:29. Yeah, that should do. And Twitch is about to go into ads here. Oh, of course I'd sleep, and it's Froggy. Of course it's Froggy. All right, come on, get up there. Keep missing the. Come on. There we go. Wow. It's definitely Froggy up here. Twitch is definitely in ads right now. There's the train. Oh, yeah. That's a good screenshot. I like that one. I got it just before that light. Ooh, there we go. Yeah. That's a good one. That's a good one. There could definitely be some trains hidden here, or engines. Just right now with it so froggy. Yeah, they're here. We work early. So hard to find anything with the fog. Oh, there we go. Down in the office again. And thank you for sitting through the ads, Twitch. I do appreciate it. I know they suck, but they really do help us out. They help keep these trains moving. All right, so looks like it'll be a rainstorm moving in here. Don't know if it'll let me sleep again. Not enough. Yeah, try again. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, not a one we could drive. Why do I get the feeling that that's the end of the map? What's down here? I'm probably gonna regret this. Woo! Water. Now, at least I can get back up. We've got empty cars here. Man, it's gonna be hard to find anything in this fog. Yeah, not finding much in the fog right now. Trying to kill a little time, but it's just not changing fast enough. And then it's supposed to rain. Yes, here's the end of the area. Now, I hear my train. I hear that. Yeah, it's over there. Wow, it's just so foggy. But this is cool. This is really cool. I'm gonna go up on top of this platform here. All right, here we go. Can I get on top? Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's still a little foggy. Yeah, really foggy. All right, give me a second here. Turn the music off there. And let me just save it. There we go. Okay, so I think at this point, I think I'm going to go ahead and end this stream here. We did quite a bit today. Did some shunting jobs, and then got the harbor and took an order to harbor there. We did find, you know, we already kind of knew where they were, but we just verified some of the museum pieces. We did get some new licenses, so that's cool. We definitely need to keep making money. So next time we're here in Derail Valley, what the plan will be is definitely dealing with this fog. But we'll look around. Probably what we'll do is we'll start looking, getting the train set up for the coal, to run to the coal plant, provided that those jobs are still there, because that would be kind of cool. Come from the coal mine to the coal plant. That'd be a really cool job to do, or a really cool run. By the time we get the train all situated and everything ready to go, we can look to see if there's any trains here for the museum hiding. So we definitely want to look for that. But of course, right now we can't because it's just so darn foggy. I mean, it is just froggy, ribbit. Yeah, you can just barely see my train. I think that's my train. I think so. Yeah, there's the front lights there. There's the back lights. Kind of there. Yeah, so it is super foggy. So I think with that, this is probably a good place to call the stream here. Sarah will be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific for Windrose Wednesdays. That's right. We play some Windrose. Dempsey should be joining us. I think Mirror will be joining us. So yeah, we got Windrose Wednesday. That should be fun. Little pirate swashbuckling fun there. And then I will be back Thursday at 12 p.m. Pacific for Star Rupture. So yeah, definitely looking forward to that. Going to do a little more exploration. How much more Star Rupture I'm going to do right now, I don't know. I might do one more day this week, and then maybe I might think about maybe doing something else until a new update comes out. I'll have to think about that and see what I'm going to do. But I'm definitely going to keep playing Star Rupture. I just, I want to wait for the next update. So, I mean, right now it's getting to the point where I'm pretty much just kind of exploring and unlocking tech, and I'll do a little more exploration. We'll see how it goes. I might only do a couple. We'll see. I'll see how things go on that. So with that, I want to thank everyone for watching. If you got value out of this content, please hit that like button. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. And if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow there as well. They're both free options. Can't go wrong. And also ring that notification bell so you don't miss when we go live and or post new content. You don't miss that. You definitely want to see when we got new content coming out. Because we do collabs, we have all kinds of good stuff. So yeah, definitely hit that notification bell. And so you get notified when we get when we post new content and or go live. So with that, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the day. Icarus or anyone on Twitch, if you're watching, hit me with the get off my train. That's typically how I end it. Icarus is, if he's listening, will typically play get off my train. Sometimes when I get to this point, sometimes he's there, sometimes he has to go and not able to get to it.
Get off my train!
Thank you, Majestic, for the get off my train. So, yep, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to park it here for the day. Again, thank you all for watching. I hope to see you all tomorrow at 6 p.m. Pacific with Sarah and Dempsey and probably Mir as well for Windrose Wednesday. Night, everyone. See you all tomorrow.